Alright, I haven't booted the game up before this. I don't know how we're going to differentiate between Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes. I want to play Ground Zeroes first, of course. Uh, but I've just booted it up and I'm getting spammed with like DLC notifications. Play Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, Prologue Chapter Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain first. Yes, yes, please. I have not played Ground Zeroes before, but of course I have basically 100%ed Phantom Pain. My original playthrough of Phantom Pain, I completed every mission. Uh, I assume I got every achievement alongside that, and I basically had like everything researched except for stuff I couldn't be bothered to. I never took part in really any of like the online stuff in the game though. There's PvP and stuff. I didn't take part in any of that like ever. This is Ground Zeroes. I assume Ground Zeroes. Uh, I think we are actually playing as a real big boss in this instead of Venom Snake. Um, I'm pretty sure I've heard that this game is like 5 hours long, and I assume that includes cutscenes. So I figure this is going to be the shortest Metal Gear game by far, like even shorter than Metal Gear Rising. Is hard. Backstory. Okay, subtitles one. Alright, jolly good. Because it's been a while since I played Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm assuming Ground Zeroes is going to be basically just Phantom Pain, but different. So of course this is fully modernized. My dog's going loud. Um, so this is going to be modernized, so the controls are going to be different now, which is going to be funky, because of course otherwise, if the controls were the same for Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, I actually found out Metal Gear Solid 4 is actually what introduced crouch walking rather than this. But that's going to be, of course, like a big change. Because I didn't know, like going into Metal Gear Solid 1, I didn't know crouch walking wasn't a thing. I was expecting it. So it was myth. Wait, sorry, where was I? Yeah, so I didn't know crouch walking didn't exist in Metal Gear Solid previously. So yeah, we missed it. For Metal Gear Solid 1 and the first half of Metal Gear Solid 2, I was missing crouch walking. By the time we got around to Metal Gear Solid 3 and the latter half of Metal Gear Solid 2, I was totally okay with no crouch walking being a thing. And so now that now it's going to be coming back, I might actually dislike it, which is going to be funky. And I also might dislike some of the modernization of the game. I don't know. I have to see, but I've gotten quite used to the retro controls. Some things I really like aiming in first person, not being able to move if you're aiming in first person. Of course, this game removes that. I think certain limitations make sense. Uh, we'll see how it goes. Story-wise, I basically remember the whole story of the game. I'm pretty sure I know how Ground Zeroes here is going to go. By the end of it, we're going to get exploded, and then that leads into Venom Snake becoming the thing. So I also believe I watched the Vest. Was it the Vest? I watched that video I mentioned where the guy's basically playing the whole series leading up to Metal Gear Solid 5. I didn't watch 5, but I did watch Metal Gear Solid 4. So I do now know what happened to Metal Gear Solid 4. So now I basically have full context for the series. Missions left. Paz, of course, I know Paz was a character in 5. Oh. It's Cypher. I remember Cypher's like the main villain, aren't they, in Solid 5? I think Skullface is with Cypher. So yeah, Zero is actually a villain. Also, I rewatched a couple hours ago. I rewatched Maxor's Metal Gear Rising video, and I tried to watch some of his Metal Gear Solid 3 video. It was kind of boring, to be honest. I think Maxwell's more recent videos are actually more boring because he's slowed down his editing. And like, part of the point of Maxwell is that it's just absurd and impossible to follow unless you've actually played the game. But the thing, Maxwell's video is what made me want to play Genshin Impact because I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I want to. um, yeah, not a fan of what I watched the Metal Gear Solid 3 video. But it's so funny watching back. The microwave thing was Metal Gear Solid 4. And it didn't kill Snake, it was just there. So the microwave thing was kind of completely wrong. I was completely wrong on that. Of course, I totally blanked on... He did a lot of spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 2. In those videos, yeah, a lot. Because, of course, Raiden. So he spoiled basically the whole ending of Metal Gear Solid 2, and I just forgot all of it, which is convenient for me. Anyway. Wait, I didn't get to read that. No, it's something about Zeke. Okay. Metal Gear Zeke, which I know was made by Huey Emmerich. But I'm expecting this to be a very short game. Which I'm right with, but I kind of want to just get right into Phantom Pain. But I haven't played this before, so it would feel weird if I just skipped over this and went straight to Phantom Pain when we're, trying to play through basically a whole series now. it will make sense to skip this when it's one which I haven't played and don't know anything of, because I've seen less than 10 seconds of gameplay. But of course, I'm pretty sure I already know how this is going to go, roughly. He plays Big Boss in Peace Walker, so I know Huey Emmerich is in Peace Walker. Is that Paz? I think that's Paz right there. I think she was wearing something yellow.
She told us everything.
Why would I remember that? No, it's not.
Don't worry, I kept my word.
I don't know who this is.
Long. Years. You earned it.
Also, because playing in Metal Gear now without retro graphics. It's a crazy upgrade. Well, I don't know who you are. Oh,
How's it
Skullface.
feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Chico, young volunteer. Oh dear. Is something I'm trying to understand. Is Boss like actually a villain? Because I've seen a lot of things. I mean, he's a villain of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, isn't he? And I hear other people saying Metal Gear Solid is basically just it's basically Snake and Raiden clearing up the messes that their parents made. Was it Raiden? I think it was Raiden. Wait, what year is this in? This is at least, what? Is it? It's at least 6 years before Phantom Pain, right? And Phantom Pain is 1984. So is this 1978? Some Enfants Terribles was 72? 71. It was 71 and 72.
Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No, I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the
Also,
southern tip of Cuba.
I believe in this game, Big Boss has a different voice actor. It's not David Hayter, which is...
And out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
Because I greatly appreciate David Hayter now. He's brilliant.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
Look, all I know about this game really is Angry Joe's angry review of the game. But he basically said, yeah, it's fine, but why does it cost so much? Oh god, how old is that YouTube video? I miss Angry Joe. I stopped watching Angry Joe years ago now. I watch maybe like one of his videos like every maybe fucking 5 months now. XOF was that. That is a faction that exists. Trojan horse, oh dear.
Pirate crackdown to go! Move!
But Skullface is another kind of clearly Bond-style villain. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he's considered by basically everyone to be the worst villain in the series. And I would concur, because I don't really remember anything about him other than the moment he dies, and him blabbering on about language and his vocal cord parasites. But that's something exciting about this second playthrough, is that the moment the vocal cord parasites pop up in Phantom Pain, I'm going to immediately be able to get rid of them. Because I know exactly what is coming. I remember my first playthrough, I actually had my friend over when I reached that point of the game, and we were panicking over why everyone was dying.
Find them both. Bring them back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff.
And so we worked together to figure it out.
Then report back from the rendezvous point.
There's a fox symbols. Thing about Metal Gear, right? Like, probably my main criticism of the story is that it's just so fucking hard to follow. There's just so much shit going on. Or is it Fox back there? It did say XOF a moment ago. Right, so why is it Fox backwards?
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission needs backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
Yes, Snake does sound noticeably different here. Tara Strong? Was it her the title, or was it someone else? Christopher Randall. Which one is Snake? I don't know who Snake is, but I just know it's not the Irritator anymore.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
So where is Solid Snake right now? Is he just a child? Or what? Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah. Alright. Oh fuck, we're back to pausing whenever I... Kiefer Sutherland. Okay, I'll assume that is Snake. Whoa, shaky cam. Calm down. Alright, and we've been spotted. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Make a fucking movie, Kojima. Just fucking do it already. I might play Death Stranding after this, because if I go on... Actually, yeah, the moment I get to pause, I'm gonna actually go put Death Stranding on my wish list so I can see if it gets put on discount. RVUI.
Unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Alright, here we go. Oh, this works somewhere.
Got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
How do I pause? Because this is not pause. And that's the same thing. Can I not pause in this version of the game? I know this is a D-pad. Oh god. We've turned on night vision goggles. Okay. Can we not pause then? Okay. Well then, one moment. Alright, game. Death Stranding. Here we go. 50 quid still. Oh, I already have a wish list, right. Hopefully it goes on discount sometime soon, because I don't know if I feel like spending 50 quid on it. What is this? Anime game. It immediately caught my sight. Because of course it did. Oh, it has a bunch of free DLC for Naked Woman. Okay. Death End Request. Oh, cool. Oh, I have one friendly place. That looks like Honkai Star Rail. Okay, cool. Right, let's get back to it. Righty.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Dash. Right, so yeah, right triggers now is CQC, right? Square is dive. Circle's reload. And yeah, for some reason you're always missing one bullet out of your magazines. I don't know why.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Ah. Is this another fucking online manual? It's another fucking online manual. Why? Stop doing this. And you haven't even taken me to a manual. You've taken me to like give a game's fucking store page. Why am I having to fill it out what? Fuck you. Alright, I guess we're playing without a manual then. Haven't I attached or detached a suppressor? Thing is, that is a problem, just because Phantom Pain is a bit wild with how much stuff there is to do. So playing without a manual would be bad. Take off the light. Okay.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Really good.
There's a guard up there. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
Should I though? Because I know I don't have to. In fact, well, I might have to, we'll see. See, I don't have to.
Spit it out. Call them. Somebody get over here!
Why did I do that? Snake. There's something I actually remember is that in my original playthrough of Phantom... Can I just turn it off? No? Okay. In my original playthrough of Phantom Pain, I didn't really pay much attention to claymores and all the stuff I have paid attention to replaying the originals. And part of that, I think, is because it costs resources.
Now head east to the old prison area. You
know
can
where
bring up the
fucking
target's
east is.
location on your iDroid.
Marker placed.
Great, we have markers.
What do you see?
Okay,
Press the
great.
call button to get more intel. It's a guard. Don't let him see you. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Do we not have a codex
Contact
yet?
me if you need advice. Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it. Eyes open, boss.
Cover attack. Snake, you're not doing a good job hiding behind your sparks. And that
You
is
can
why
now
I
either
didn't
interrogate
shoot him.
him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Access updated.
Thank you. No, don't do that. It fucking automatically went to
Move the
that.
bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Okay, good. That's way faster. Oh, there's sort of 2 or 3. Now I missed this, where like at the start of any encounter you just mark everyone. You seem to have a good sneaking suit. How can I not?
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Alright.
CP, this is Delta 2. I spotted someone suspicious. Requesting a unit to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Sending someone to investigate. Keep your eyes peeled for further activity. Out.
Not great.
CP, this is Zulu 4. We've taken fire, but there were no shots. Enemy may be using suppressed weapons. Over.
What?
This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
What do you mean? What? I am. Why? I've literally fired one bullet and it hit my target square in the fucking face. Oh, hello there.
CP, this is Zulu 4. I just saw someone suspicious. Checking it out. Over. Zulu 4, what's wrong?
How do I aim down? How do I first person?
CP, this is Delta 2. Taking fire. Can't see where he's shooting from. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
It's kind of weird how he gets right back up after diving. Alright, we're coming down. Can we not get in? Snake Hunt's fast. I am pretty much going to speedrun this game because I already know. I already basically know the story, and I already know that there's not a lot here.
CP, this is Delta 2. Just
Why do you have to?
Delta 2, what's clear? Come in, Delta 2. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Don't know who that first bit was for calling out shots fired. But whoever you are, you're an arsehole. I'm a little bit too used to being careless.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Yeah, I'm too used to being careless. I'm not being as cautious as I would be probably in the other games. Also, again, I somewhat feel we decided to rush this. No one knows where I am, right? Snake, come on, Marvin. Contact. They see me? Holy shit, they see me. What the fuck? Right, he's bleeding to death. Okay, yeah. But I remember in Phantom Pain, if you let someone bleed to death, you lose morality. So you just want to, if you knock someone on the ground like that, you just shoot them in the head. Otherwise you're going to go a horn. Yes, we're not doing great so far on the stealth part. Partially because some guy that never got shot said he got shot. I genuinely, I don't get what happened there. I'm genuinely confused. What about you? You're one from Tucson, aren't you?
Chico. Chico.
Yeah, this seems like Boss using child soldiers, which I thought was a major point, but in Phantom Pain we don't use child soldiers.
Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away! Get off, man! Let me out of here, please! Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away! Only take a second! Right over here! Hey! Hey! You gotta let me out! You let me out! No! Stay here! Get off me! Get off!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
Wait, so all he did was just knock him out, right, Snake? So he would stop yapping? Right?
I got Chico.
Okay.
Boss,
Not here.
are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out then. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Union.
I marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated. Marker removed.
This map feels different. How did I get here? Didn't I jump off of that? So wait a minute.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
There we go. Okay.
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
course. So you shoot it.
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
Alright. We help everyone. Just get them all in a pile over here.
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
There's no war.
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
Good thing he didn't send back up over here. Alright. Now the one we actually need.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Alright, how do I strangle? Not like that. And that's his stun, right? Yeah, that puts him to sleep. For some reason, it's just labelled with 3 lines rather than a ZZZ or STN, I think it is. That's Bane. Regardless, that was why I did that. I think that's funny. Speaking of which, more bodies. What? Yeah, we need to. Okay, we need to remember enemies have better sight in this game than previous Metal Gears. We are not going to get away with some of the shit we could get away with in previous games.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Nope.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Also, I have no moral qualms of killing anyone in this game because I know there's no consequences. So, there you go. Shouldn't have signed up for this job. I suppose we haven't developed Fulton extraction yet.
The RV's just a little further.
I'm worried it's going to force me to cutscene or something. So let's bring the other prisoners. Don't worry, I got you. No, so, oh, okay. See, I love little bits of dialogue like that. There's quite a lot of that throughout Phantom Pain, if I remember correctly. Now, see, I might murder people, but I also love saving people, possibly even more. Your turn.
It hurts all over.
You'll be alright. I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong there. Sorry if I just broke your spine. Game lets me do it. So how strong do you have to be able to do this? Robert, you're good. Not you specifically, but okay, Bert. Fast fella. No one left behind. I have a bad feeling though, like everyone on this mission is gonna die. Like I'm pretty sure. I just had the viewer for about 3 seconds. That was really sad. I watched the viewer symbol here, and then a couple seconds later it disappeared. Oh boy. Honestly, I don't even know. Hey, it's Amperson South now.
I hear my family's voices again. I want to let them know I'm okay.
So what is going on here?
Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Chico, where is Paz?
Sorry, there's lots of shouting going on right now.
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
This doesn't feel like the most secure pickup location. Let's hurry up.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Put the target on the chopper.
Alright. Got a lot for you. Hold up. Oh, snake.
Mission abort.
Let's not drop this guy in the ocean. You're a little bit too close. There you go.
Target's inside. Is that it? He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait, is this Ocelot? Actually, right now, I think it is Ocelot.
Target is in.
He's our radio guy, isn't he?
Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location. Use your iDroid to listen to it.
Buzz!
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport. A gate. left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
He said near the heliport, he said a flag. We've got a flag right here. This is called... Trying to think, is there any moment in the proper game where you have to listen to a tape for a puzzle?
Buzz!
On your feet.
Okay.
And there's a gate. What distance away from these things are they? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. I don't know what a heliport looks like, to be frank, so I don't know what I'm looking for.
Flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place with a helicopter. The helipad. That matches Chico's tape.
The helipad. Again, I don't really know what that is. Ooh. Helipad. That. Can't go in. See how we have good fucking eyesight now? It's crazy. Well, if this guy tries to come up, we can just give him a rude awakening. Show him the error of his ways. Idiot.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Thanks. I doubt they'll find him up here. Okay, so I still don't really know where, I just know what. Not there. I mean, I'm feeling like it's this big building. That's not big enough to be a helipad. Also, I mean, that's a helipad right there, isn't it? If I listen again, is also going to give me another hint?
Bus!
On your feet.
Okay.
Still searching for Buzz. Try interrogating some of the Marines. They must know something. Put the squeeze on them. Interrogating him. First, grab him.
For old prisoner. I have a feeling I might have killed that guy too quickly for a game to register that I got that information. What can I do about a surveillance camera? I know there's no chaff grenades in this game. I just... Yep. Thankfully, this suppressor seems pretty generous. This is ambitious. Okay. See, it's shit like that which I just love doing. A good little bit of well-placed carnage. Fuck, I'm psycho. Right, let's get you out of it. Hope you didn't have a family. We're gonna suck for them. Then again, you wear a poncho, so I don't imagine much is missed. That's probably vaguely racist. Okay. Trank rounds for secondary. I still don't know where I'm going, Ocelot.
You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your surroundings before you do.
I mean, I'm thinking it's here. It's not much else it could be. There's a West refugee camp. There's a gate. There's also... That looks like a gate. That's a gate.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
The admin building. Thanks.
Has been updated.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 1.
Put you right out the door. Or, actually... Can't put him in dumpster? Can't put him in dumpster, okay. That'll be fine. mean, this kind of gives me prison vibes. That was very inconvenient timing, wasn't it? For you.
Huey's handling preparations for the inspection. Keep your mind on the
Yep.
mission.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
What happened? Do they find a body? Game seems to have been pretty generous with it. Why am I getting train line notifications? Oh, I think you hear something. That's not great. You should check it out. On your 6.
Spit it out.
Right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any prisons. But I could just clear out the base. Yeah, this doesn't scream prison to me. Never mind. Now, when we get her in Phantom Pain, she's fucking stupid or something, isn't she? That's really me. She's not stupid. She gets some kind of brain damage or something, doesn't she? I think as a result of this.
Boss, get Puss onto the helicopter.
CP, this is Delta 2. Definitely spotted. We're under attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
CP, this is Zulu 2. The enemy got to one of us. They're down on his body.
Spit it out.
Zulu 2, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 2.
The map has been updated.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
Hit me all you want.
Now, a shotgun is tempting. Pretty sure in Phantom Pain you actually get to choose 2 weapons in each slot. So you can have 2 pistols and 2... Yeah, that's how I ran around with a shotgun and a sniper rifle, which is usually what I did.
This is Delta 6. Still no sign of the enemy. Standing down. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
What the? Don't move.
Lovely when Snake bends the laws of physics to benefit him.
Has been updated.
Thank you. You see, I wouldn't kill you guys who don't get in my way. Are we going back to the same spot? Sorry, Baz.
Marker placed. Please.
Let's call the helicopter preemptively. It says danger moderate, that's not great. Maybe I shouldn't have done. Can I cancel? There might be guys there now.
Hit me all you want.
Can I call it off?
Roger.
Oh dear. I think there's guys back there now. That's why it's moderate. Hold up, Paz. Just one moment. What was that? Can't be great. That's really not great. Hold up, Paz. We're really back from here.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, Morpho, you might be disappointed with what you find there.
This is Morpho. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Right. If we were playing Phantom Pain, we'd be able to actually just straight up Fulton this. Is this an APC? Yeah, not great. What can I do to this? So this is a problem. I don't feel like 4 grenades would be enough to cut it. We could just take it a slightly longer way. Let's do that.
XOF.
There's something I don't get is why Kojima makes a conscious effort to overcomplicate the story. We have XOF, we have Cypher, we have the Patriots, we have the Philosophers. Then we have also real-world history as well, and everything which is going on with that.
Hit me all you want.
So was it necessary? Not great. Not great. Not great. Right, they've lost track of us. We'll be fine. Nope, they haven't lost us, okay. You'll be alright. Oh, that's great.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Oh! But yep, come on. Not great. I didn't tell you to do an offensive run, bro. Are we still staying?
Alright, get in. Time to go.
Alright, let's go. Not great. Let's go to the other side. Oh, never mind. I do love it we can get into actual helicopter powers. Clear of Ground Zero's mission. That was it. That was it. An A rank, really? I don't feel like I deserve an A rank, but okay. Is that it? Is that the whole game? There's several missions or whatever listed there, but I mean, it says Mission Ground Zeroes. Is that the whole thing? I thought it was 5 hours. That is less than 1, and I took a long time. I made an effort to collect all the prisoners as well. Oh, yeah, in this game you do actually, the game scores you down 4 kills. And there's a morality system. So in Phantom Pain I will make a conscious effort to not kill people. So I'm pretty sure the morality system actually does have a gameplay effect as well. I think it just generally makes the game a little bit harder. I think it gives you less reaction time. I think it's part of it, and it makes enemies more aggressive, I think. Broadcasting only mic audio because you entered a blocked scene? Oh, for fuck's sake, Konami. Why? That means they're going to do some Phantom Pain as well. What scenes are you going to block? Why? Oh, there's Venom Snake. Oh dear. Or maybe this is blocked because of something which is about to happen. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it's good this is a blocked scene. Oh no. So there's a hole in her belly, and they're extracting something from it. It reminds me of that scene from Batman Telltale where the Joker puts a bomb in the policeman's belly, which is fucking brilliant. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, fucking hell, that's horrible. Oh. That's fucking horrific. That was horrible. I do not remember there being anything near that bad in the actual game. Oh my god. Was that a bomb? It had a peace symbol on it. Alright, well, that's Venom Snake doing his job. Zeke's on the seafloor along with the nuke. So we have Metal Gear and a nuke. But of course, by the end of Phantom Pain, we're advocating for the annihilation of all nukes. Nuclear disarmament thing. Well, still censored though. Right, now I'm sad it's not showing this, because this is now a sexy cutscene. A little bit of a shame I don't get to play with it, but looks fucking cool. It might have just blocked it just because of that scene. Maybe they think it's too graphic for YouTube or something. I mean, they did show the entire process of cutting someone's stomach open and pulling a bomb out of it. Those intestines and shit spilling out of her body. It's not good. It's crazy that you can survive that. Also, it's Kazuhiro Miller. It's just how he loses his I actually forgotten. It's his leg, right? And yeah, this place has the same art style or design as Big Show. Kazuhiro Kaz Miller. Played us like a damn fiddle. Classic. Oh boy. How the fuck is Paz walking? Oh my god. Also, Kaz, you need to fucking calm down. Oh. Right, it's a second bomb. Did I not just blow her the fuck up, or how is she in phantom pain? Smoke from the disaster was visible from the coastline. Media blamed money-minded private militias, and the scandal followed when news response to probably said no unit has had any hand in the incident. Visited site, UN, IAEA have no such inspection took place. Other countries among the organizations, as long as the clients avoided comment altogether. Casualty figures uncertain, with no known survivors. A moment prior to and following incident, several military helicopters were sighted in the area. Your favorite song? What? Also, still blocked. Yeah, if you're going to be blocking stuff in Phantom Pain, it's going to piss me off, though. Snake's voice facial capture Kiefer Sutherland, motion capture Eric Brown. Tara Strong, let me Google this. Fucking Yuri Lowenthal, for fuck's sake. He's everywhere. You can't escape him. Tara Strong. Right, yeah, it was the other Harley Quinn voice actress who died, right? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to skip the credits because I imagine it's the same for Phantom Pain, and I can just get into Phantom Pain now. I just love how Kojima basically gives himself like 50 different spots in game credits. I do feel like when you're as big of a name as he is, it's fair. Alright, now we get our post credits speech again. This is Skullface? April 30th, 1975, Ho Chi Minh campaign leads before Saigon, Vietnam's orbiting first US to be full space as less than funds terrible project is abandoned. 1976, that seems important. Nuclear test to be decided, the Iranian hostage crisis. President Somoza, this is going way too fast. I can't read it. Huey Emmerich's first child is born, named Hal, 1980. Israeli bombers, suicide bomber, U.S. military invades Grenada, Camp X-Rays, Guantanamo Bay, President of the United States, Guantanamo Bay. What? You begin in Phantom Pain. Okay, thank you. Kojima, slow the fuck down. You just gave me like 2 decades of exposition in about 10 seconds. You can't just do that. Is this literally just a trailer for Phantom Pain now? I think it's literally just playing a trailer for Phantom Pain. Alright. Yeah, it's literally a trailer. Also, 9 years of a coma. I thought it was 6. I used to wait just to suffer. Every night. Oh, the body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Retribution, Diamond Dogs, won't stop hurting. Close up on Big Boss, he shoots a gun. Oh, that's a lot of credits. Wow, okay. That's not a good trailer. Gameplay recording resumed. Thanks. Okay. 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 Cool. Cool. Thanks. Yep. Alright, thanks. Oh, I thought I had 24 things to go through. Okay, so I got 10 out of 24 things. Cool. Wow, so that was 1 hour. I thought it was 5. I'm pretty sure I got that 5 hour number from Angry Joe. So I don't know what he did. Granted, of course, I'm referring to a video I watched once, 10 years ago. So my memory's a bit foggy. It'd be pretty funny if it did actually take Angry Joe 5 hours to play that. I don't think you can say I have a skill issue in that case. Alright. Phantom Pain time. Now, if I remember correctly, the opening of this game is going to be a little bit long. It's a bit of a long intro. I heard that some people apparently predicted the twist of the game purely just from the trailers when they showed off Ishmael, right? I'm pretty sure people immediately heard that it's the same voice actor as Boss, and I'm like, oh, there you go. I just realized there's 5 Metal Gear main series Metal Gear games, and there's 5 different fucking snakes. Is that intentional? Probably not. I was considering ending stream and starting a new stream to do this, but who cares? Fox Engine.
Comms are down.
There's no nation we inhabit, but a language. Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. Milkairan, Romanian philosopher. Asgard is not a place, it's a people. Is that the same mirror that the game ends at? Just another day in a war without end, out of heaven. Is this Metal Gear 1? What the fuck? I don't remember this. Man who sold the world, man who sold the world. Sony product placement. Phantom cigar. Damn, so games. I didn't remember that. Oh, that's a music drop. That's a needle drop. Oh boy. They made a creative decision. What's that in the top right? So the game tells you from the start that you're listening back to a VHS tape. Did I say VHS cassette? Troy Baker, oh for fuck's sake. You know, like, they're all good voice actors, but when they're in literally fucking everything, it becomes impossible to unhear them. This is a bop there. The thing is, I'm probably not going to play much past like the main story. Granted, the main story hardly even has a defined endpoint because of how this game got fucked up. I think I don't really know all the development hell stuff which happened in this. I believe Kojima just got kicked out towards the end of development or something. Not even towards the end, just partway through, he just got kicked out, and then I guess the game never truly got properly completed. It's basically missing the entire third act. It's a real big boss, literally just on the other side of that. Also, of course, it's going to be interesting playing this knowing the twist, and also I've already spoiled it for anyone that's actually watching.
Jak chcemy.
Excuse me, do you not have subtitles? Uh-oh, we might not have subtitles.
V has come too.
V has come too.
I don't know why you're giving me that intro before I actually play the game. Foreign only? Fuck off. I like his face is blurred out there. Of course it is.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με?
Where are my fucking subtitles, Kojima?
Can you hear me?
At some point I should stop complaining at Kojima and start complaining at Konami.
Can you move your head?
Can you fucking display subtitles?
Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
Do we know that in canon? Alright. Let's just do this. Yeah. Sure.
Good. Now then.
What the fuck am I
Please
doing?
try
Wait.
to relax.
No, I should restart the game and just put in like Big Boss or something. Oh, that's cringe.
There is
Can I change
plenty
that?
of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
Can you give me fucking
You've been in a
subtitles
coma
then?
for quite some time. Yes,
Oh, God,
yes,
are we in Britain?
I know.
Why's there a flag there?
You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Ήρθαμε. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable.
Is that actually in the brain?
Current status
She still won't give me fucking subtitles.
One more thing.
I cannot play a Metal Gear game without subtitles. If there's one game you cannot play without subtitles, it's fucking Metal Gear.
Best to understand your situation.
You will actually fucking die.
Later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
This guy is really bad at the mental aspect of, you know, making your patient not have a panic attack over realizing they've lost their arm.
Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον ήλιο. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
Alright. I remember hating the character creator in this, and I remember hating the face I went with. It actually kind of looked a little bit like Vamp, thinking about it. Are there presets I can use or something? Right, this does seem to be the presets, right? This actually kind of looks the closest to... This looks like it's Metal Gear Solid 4 Big Boss. That might be deliberate. No, we're only going to see his face like once in the whole game, right? So... Let's just go with you. You look cool. You look great. It doesn't. I don't think it matters at all.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
I suppose I could hear that.
This is you, as you've lived
that's
until
quiet.
this day. Tomorrow, it becomes Phantom.
We're just kind of mildly uncomfortable about it's happening. Is that accurate one with the eye? Or did they fuck up in faking the eye? Because Snake had it shot out. You never really saw it afterwards. After it really got shot, the eye just he kept it closed, and then it got covered with the eye patch. So. But yeah, fun fact, when I first played the game, I didn't realise this was quiet. Well, I didn't recognise it later on.
Not yet.
So I was stupid for some reason.
Patient and unexpected on my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Also, did her whole photosynthesis thing come after this? Because she's not exactly in wearing her underwear right now. Hey, thanks for the toss. Shame you can be bothered to save the other two people though. With the benefit of hindsight, it seems quite obvious that it's a big boss helping you here. Oh. I mean, like, who else would it be? And also, especially based on that trailer. Like, was it the whole being lit on fire thing which required her to then do photosynthesis for the rest of the game?
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Right, so I can't hear the dialogue and I don't have subtitles. I can't hear it. It's too quiet.
Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
I actually can't hear what you say.
What's going on?
And also having my volume up really high.
Bad news? Oh, well, once you did. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
You even got a glimpse of his hair there.
Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
I already missed David Hayter.
Come on!
What was it? Why did they get rid of David Hayter? Was there any kind of controversy? Was it just was it a creative decision, or was it because they wanted to conceal the twist? Did I not apply before?
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Now, the thing about, I always knew there were several snakes. So I knew in this game you were Punished Venom Snake, and then I knew that in other games you were different snakes. But I never knew who any of the other snakes were. I knew there was Solid Snake, but I didn't really know how he was different to Punished Venom. And I heard the name Big Boss, and I played the game, and I was like, okay, so Big Boss is another guy, and Punished Venom is the copy of him. And then it was in more recent years. It was actually after I played the Phantom Pain where I actually found out about. I heard the suggestion. Also, you can just see Big Boss's bare ass right there. It was after that I heard the idea. I don't know how exactly I heard it, but I heard something about clones. And then, of course, when we actually played Metal Gear, finally I actually know. Also, again, does Big Boss have a fake arm in Solid 4? Because otherwise it is a pretty dead giveaway that you're not Big Boss here. Volgin? I think it's Volgin. Volgin. Hello, Volgin. Your boss fight fucking sucked. You have another. There is a boss fight against you in this game, isn't there? I remember how it went. Hopefully, it's better than your last one. Wouldn't it be funny if Big Boss just fucking died right there? And Volgin didn't even know that he got his revenge? Oh man, he looks like Tywin. Hello, Volgin. Well, this version would be better, quite frankly. How's, what's his name? Vycog. How's he doing? On the front of my balls again? Holy shit, that was loud. People say there's no explanation for Volgin's electrokinesis. I thought the explanation was that suit he was wearing. Like, in his boss fight, he tore off his suit and revealed, like, the suit... He tore off his, like, coat and it revealed his suit under it. I thought his powers were coming from that suit, but I suppose not, apparently, according to other people. But of course, here, in this game, they kind of just go, yeah, fuck it, he's basically a fire ghost.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
And Psycho Mantis is, well, literally Psycho Mantis. Shame he doesn't really get to do a whole lot in this game. He's just kind of there. I don't think he gets a single line of dialogue.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and measure injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Is that realistic? He just pushed a bone back into place. Is that realistic? Will we need weeks of physical therapy? Oh boy.
Let's go. This way, hurry.
Right, I remember he starts breaking the fourth wall, doesn't he? Telling us to use X button or whatever. At some point, right? Which I think is very cute.
Help me, please.
This dude's fucking blind. What is he trying to ID?
Let's move.
I'm trying to remember what boss battles are there in this game. I don't think there's a lot. Which is unfortunate because they're one of my favourite things about the series.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Or you don't need to grab my leg like that. Thank God this assassin's a fucking idiot. Why not just do it in my head, you fucking sadist? So I'll be honest, boss, you're not doing the best job of protecting me. Shouldn't leave me behind like that. I was just corridor scene. It was about to be a corridor scene where like everyone gets massacred. I remember this.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get
There you
caught
go,
in
he
those
did the thing.
searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Action cover, what? You mean is that a tutorial for it? Oh, fuck. The fucking tutorial
Don't you
confused
die on
me.
me.
What was that?
Ahab.
Well, we managed to die in the tutorial, so that's great.
Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now!
Uh-oh.
Move! Go!
Come on.
Don't know what's going on over there. Let's leave them do it. Shout out to these one guys who've got. They're gonna be able to. They're launching this assault on this building, and they're gonna kill everyone except for their target.
Turn back.
It's gonna get pretty ugly in here, boss, as well.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
This is a fucking corridor scene, mate. It's not gonna go well down here. Every one of these people right here is about to die. This is the main thing I remember about this sequence, that and the crawling part.
What's happening out there?
It's all right.
Again, Ishmael, you really shouldn't be leaving me behind. But it's his name, right? Of course, I missed it because we didn't have subtitles.
What's going on out there?
Oh, prosegue.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
You should be okay. You hear them coming?
Kojima, why are you zooming in on Big Boss's ass? Do we need to see his ass? Oh, right, no mind, I wasn't there. Was it? No. Okay. Where is he?
Please, please.
Again, RT Game played Metal Gear Rising, and right now he played Yakuza 0. I don't know if he's going to play the rest. I really would love to see RT play Metal Gear, because he would love it.
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
Can I move? Game. Oh, you think this is like the first Metal Gear game for a lot of
Blend
people?
in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
So I mean,
If you move, we're done for. And play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
what the previous mainline Metal Gear before this was Metal Gear Solid 4. This was released in, was it 2016? It said. This is 2016. Metal Gear Solid 4 was 2008. So there's an 8-year gap. There was Metal Gear Rising in what, 2012? But yeah, it was a while. So I figured I was not alone in this being my first actual Metal Gear Solid. Kojima, why? Oh. Wait, it's... Okay, thank God. You bastard. You tried to bait me into thinking you made Big Boss piss himself. Ah, fuck. Does Volgin want us for himself? So we already have two separate factions here, because Volgin's with Skullface, isn't he? It's later he shows up at the vertical forward parasite testing place, doesn't he? Big Boss has a gun now. Oh yeah, that is Volgin. He starts with suit on, it seems. I don't remember, do you ever find out what the fuck they did to him to, you know, make him into a firebender rather than a lightning bender? Pretty badass though. Also, he's bisexual, canonically. He's pretty cool. Yeah, it is the same suit. It has the same little like wire details on it and stuff. Really not that great of a superpower, quite frankly. If a tiny little sprinkler is enough to take you out.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Here we go. So I remember, like, I just stopped getting injuries like that, like halfway through the game, and I just never saw them again. I think it was some upgrade. I think I got an upgrade for a stealth suit, which made them happen less frequently, and then it just never happened again. Yeah, do you want to be wary of those? Because those seem to get you killed immediately. Because I'm at least going to play through this whole opening sequence of the game. Here. Fucking nice, bro. Don't we get an AK in this section towards the end? You should not be trusting me with a gun.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Need some cover!
Calm down. You can do this.
There you go.
Let's go.
The thing is, in previous Metal Gears, you had to take a good second or two. Something I really like about Solid 2 and 3 was not as well implemented in Solid 2 because the hitboxes were a bit wank. But in Solid 3, part of the fun was that it was really tense to line up for headshot. So punishment for not lining it up was pretty big. And it was also somewhat difficult to line up for headshot, but in this game it's easier to line up for headshot, and the punishment is lesser, so... At least I think so. By the way, reminder, I got this for 10 quid. this and Ground Zeroes were bundled together for 10 quid. Which is quite a bargain. Gotta be honest.
I'll run interference.
Can I... Uh-oh, not great. I thought I might be able to CPC. I cannot. Uh-oh, not great. This is not how this encounter was supposed to go. This is not how this encounter was supposed to go. Isn't there... Checkpoint. Yep, there you go. This game introduced it. Let's go. Right, let's ignore you. Can we get a headshot? If we can get a headshot, then there's not much reason not to. Okay. That worked. It's an SMG. How's this working? That should not have worked. Right, big boss, where are you? Uh-oh. So he's seen us? He's seen us. Fire extinguisher? Anything? Not great. Shooting him might be a good idea if we need him to blast open a path for us. Okay.
Move in! Go, go, go!
I think at this point, I think we're done with gameplay now. I think all we have is the light truck chase or whatever happens next, which is where we separate from real Big Boss. Pretty eventful day, huh? I don't really know what else to do. I don't think shouldn't really choose anything. Baby in the eyes? Yeah.
Get in!
Now, of course, me first playing this game, having no clue who Big Boss even is, or even who Snake is, I just think Ishmael is just a massive fucking G. I suppose that way there was Kojima's response to everyone that says, oh yeah, why don't we just send them fire trucks? Big Boss, do you think you could drive a little bit fucking better? Whoa. You okay? Yeah, is this a... Does he get back up, or is this a fake out to make you think he got shot and killed, but was actually just got knocked out by, what, someone with glass or something? And now Ocelot comes out of fucking nowhere, takes him, gives him an epic biker jacket, and he rides off literally into a sunset, or sunrise, I think. Rides his way straight into another game. Metal Gear Solid 4. As well. So wait a second, if that's where Ocelot picked him up, what about his fucking, attack helicopter? Were they just not worried about this? Hold on, wait. Okay, now we need to think about that when we revisit that scene. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry!
Here's Ocelot.
Hang on!
Because it's really weird how Ocelot is an ally to Big Boss, he is. But he's an enemy to Solid Snake.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Oh, shotgun. No, Ocelot, I love me a good shotgun. Oh. There's a shotgun I go away until he's relatively close. Back from the dead. Oh, they just say it right then and there. Was it Ocelot saying that, or was it me? It's because I have all Big Boss's memories, don't I? For his science bullshit.
Hold him up a little longer!
Oh.
You get him?
Nope.
We shook him off.
I don't think we did.
Shoot him! Keep him back! Shoot him! Don't let him attack! See it!
The whole shoot to stop him from attacking thing doesn't exactly work for me. Right with it. S rank. Pog?
Come on.
Of course, in this game, if I remember correctly, they give you the credits in every single story mission. Which is cute for the first couple, but maybe it gets a little bit self-indulgent by the end, maybe. Then again, I think artists should be allowed to be a little bit self-indulgent, as long as it doesn't actually hamper
The name's Ocelot.
Ocelot,
Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital.
Certain man.
Second was to rescue the man himself.
Oh. Where was?
You remember?
You just told us.
Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead.
Now, I kind of looked this up a little bit in advance. I just looked on Metal Gear Wiki because I was a little bit confused on Metal Gear Solid 3 as to why Ocelot is a villain to Solid Snake, but an actual ally to Big Boss. It's really fucking... Also, like, his characterization just feels completely different in each game he's in. Is he voiced by Troy Baker in this game? Oh, fuck, I think he is. Because I think it was Troy Baker that said that Ocelot's a different character in every game he's in, basically. Or he plays a different role. So in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, he's a cartoonish villain. In 3, he's a slightly cartoonish villain, but he's also kind of friendly. It's supposed to be a rivalry thing, even though he could kill you at any moment. So I'm not a fan of that trope where it's a rivalry where they're trying to kill you, but whatever. In Metal Gear Solid 4, he's back to being a villain. Though in his dying words, he calls back to something. I forget. And in this game, he's good, because he's helping you. I think the reason for him being a villain to Solid Snake is actually brought up later in this game. It's kind of funky. I'm pretty sure it's in a cassette tape. And it's literally just that Kazuhira Miller splits off. And so Kazuhira says that he's going to help Solid Snake, and Ocelot says he wants to help Eli, Liquid Snake. And that's it, I think it is.
You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
There's another line right there. It really feels really obvious with the benefit of hindsight. Everything in the game just screams that you're not actually a big boss. I wonder which film inspired this sequence, Kojima. I don't have a clue. I see no inspirations here. Oh boy, here it comes. There it goes. Nope, no, not quite. Just like that, we're suited up. I'm wondering how this game's graphics will hold up, because I don't think they really did anything, and so far from what I'm seeing, I don't think they really did anything to particularly update the graphics for this. I'm pretty sure this is just a re-release bundle, this is not any kind of remaster. Is episode 11, where you meet Quiet, and it's episode 45 where she leaves. If you don't play episode 45, then Quiet stays with you forever. If you do play episode 45, you need to replay episode 11. I think it's 8 times over, and then she rejoins. Quite frankly, again, I'm thinking Quiet might be too overpowered, so I don't know if I'll use it at all. If you don't use it, you're going to miss out on story content. So, story content.
For 10 days.
It's plot significant, I swear.
Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Punished Venom Snake. Benedict has a here and there. Revolver Shalashaka Ocelot. I said that wrong. Shalashask. Enemy combatants for Soviet Guards Airborne Regiment. Guest starring the Skulls. Oh fuck, they're already here. Thanks for telling me. You've already made some early appearances. I didn't realize we were literally the opening mission of the game. Do we get D-Dog in this mission? When do we get D-Dog? I fucking love D-Dog.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up.
Wait, you're giving credits to the fucking glasses slots, man? Really? Okay, Kojima. I think like halfway through the game, I'm gonna stop saying Kojima. I'm just gonna start saying
Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Oh boy, this map.
Go ahead and close the iDroid.
Don't fucking tell me what to do, Ocelot. This is where Skullface dies.
Put the
right
iDroid
here.
away for a moment.
You're gonna lay down prediction. Right here. That could be wildly wrong, but I know this is his base at the end of the game. Where you step out of your car ride, you go all the way down here, and like all the way down here.
Put the iDroid away for a moment.
Power plant. Or maybe it might be here. So I want to see like what places I remember.
Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment.
Ocelot, shut the fuck up. Oh, I remember this place for some reason. Yeah, I think I remember what that is.
Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment.
Is this where Quiet's mission takes place? Chapter 45, I think so. Well, I think it's insane for an open world. It's
put the
not
iDroid
actually
away.
that big, is it? If you actually think about it. This is 2016. And for Metal Gear, this is crazy.
Got your
Yeah,
binoculars,
and this and...
or should I say, your int scope?
This, Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Rising. I think those are the only 3 Metal Gear games which take place in several different countries.
See the village? Straight ahead. To the right. A little to the left. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais.
The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army.
A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
I was about to say that, can't you?
Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Is that something
Can't
which
have
Breath of the
much
Wild
left in
copied?
him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it.
I heard that Ocelot was originally going to be a companion in this game, but they just
Here
cut
on
him out
out.
for some reason, which is unfortunate, because I would be quite into it, I think. I think it's really unfortunate he becomes a villain.
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield.
I like his
That's why you
campy
have to
villain
handle
side,
this
but I also
mission
like this side of him as well.
Put those 9 years behind you. And return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and me.
Nazis. They'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
We start out with D-Horse as our first companion. Oh, alright. Let's get straight out of hoarding habit. Here we go.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base.
Oh, I already
It's
see
sure to be
one.
useful sometime.
Do you remember what it is? But over, as you progress the game, these actually get marked on the map, I think. We need a lot of wormwood for something, if I remember correctly, so... I have a feeling I might not be a fan of that. I have a feeling I'm not going to be a fan of collecting all plants. Shit again. Snake Eater worked really well, because you didn't have to really go out of your way at all to harvest any food. Really all you had to do was pull out your knife, stab the thing, and you're already done. But here I'm having to go out of the way here. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentasmin.
Oh yeah, apparently they switched away from diazepam and onto pentasmin or whatever the fuck they just said. Because of copyright.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Yeah, of course, weapons. We got tranks, and we got a gun. God damn, you start the game with a suppressed AK. Sorry, not an
Hold
AK.
it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the
Oh,
enemy in the
first
center
guard
of your field
first.
of view. That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race.
I remember hearing this line a
More
million times.
cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
I don't think we can get anything out of holding them up yet, because we don't understand their language. Which is another hint that we're not actually Big Boss. This Big Boss would be able to understand their language. Can we already Fulton? That's the thing. We haven't really mentioned Fultoning as a thing yet. So if we can, let's get to tranking. If we can't, let's get to killing.
Those materials are already
Some
processed.
diamonds.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Something I'm already missing from the retro games is the game pausing when you go into your weapons menu. I really loved that in previous games. It doesn't anymore, which is a real shame to me. Right, let's assume we can Fulton him.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Now let's not waste our trank darts. We don't have a sneaking suit, so we do need to actually properly sneak.
Talk.
Извини, я не знаю английского.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation. Don't leave bodies out in the open.
No
Find
fault.
some place to drop them out of sight.
I assume STN stands for stunned. Quite frankly, I kind of want to go loot this house before we go deal with the second guy. So of course, camo is a mechanic in this game. It's just never really, it's never formally addressed, but camo is a thing.
Just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Ooh. I love how naturally the game's just introducing resources to you. Ah. Cute. Oh yeah, if we just sneak up behind him directly, he does hear us. Right there, yeah. So we have to be careful. Trophy. Is there an our house I can throw you in? Yeah. I've already abandoned the horse.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot?
Yep.
Use your horse.
I love the way he just fucking punches the door open and just runs in. Mind you, this game was my first introduction to Snake as a character. Well, I mean, it's not even Solid Snake. It's not even Big Boss. It's a poor sod that doesn't really appear in any other Metal Gear game. He only appears in Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear 1, that's to die. Maybe we should take a horse. It's already cool to see how the controls are really different, so he did actually make improvements between Ground Zeroes and this. It's always just good to see.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration, but your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
He told us to get a high point, didn't he? Yeah. Anybody can get on top of one of these houses? Lovely.
There should be a
so many
command post
houses.
somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
So many houses, so much stuff to steal. Oh, power. Okay, good to know. So I can turn that off to make a distraction. Oh, there's a rat. Should we... we can't... We don't have a Fulton. Sorry, Matt. Game, I want this rat. Don't take this rat away from me. Fuck me. Get detected over trying to trank a fucking rat. Got ya. Of course, you don't Fulton animals, you just, you literally pick them up. So... Can I just... Yep. Almost pressed triangle there. My murderous impulses are fucking coming in. Also, I really should. I'm gonna hold a trank gun as default. So yeah, I do want to avoid killing people if at all possible. Phantom Pain probably, I think, makes it really easy. So you can even, later on in the game, you can get stuns assault rifles. Which, does that even make sense? But I've always, the assault rifles, which presumably use, I don't know, fucking rubber bullets? Something? So they're strong enough to knock you out, but not strong enough to kill you. Don't know how that works, but... Radio tower. We have grenades? We do. Also, it's entirely possible that the bonus like DLC stuff we got at the beginning, it's entirely possible that stuff will actually be like free stuff which I unlock immediately. In which case, if it's OP, I'm going to try to avoid it. I think something mentioned Eva. We get like an Eva outfit for Quiet. I remember there being a Sniper Wolf outfit, but if there's an Eva one as well, probably will actually take that. From what I remember, I feel like I prefer Eva to Quiet. Large already? We already have over 100 rounds. I already know I'm going to drive myself crazy just looking for loot. I need it. I'm pretty sure later on, though, 100 grand is a chump change. Later on, it costs you 10 grand just to fold in a crate. Oh my god, I just remembered the fucking wormhole. Doesn't Metal Gear Survive, doesn't it start with a wormhole opening up and sucking you into an alternate dimension or something? What the fuck is Metal Gear Survive? It's so sad that that's like the most recent proper release in the series. Metal Gear is goofy, but it's not random multiversal portal opens up. Goofy. I'm looking for the power switch. Also, I think I didn't get anything for collecting the rats, so...
Golden Crescent.
Is that what we need to trank?
Medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Yeah, that's what we need for fucking tranks. That's the thing which does irk me about this game, from what I remember, is that to make trank darts you need materials. Like, I don't want the material part of the game to get in the way of the Metal Gear part of the game. I'm worried it could, or at least compared to previous Metal Gear games, it could. Oh yeah, of course, we have no fucking clue what they're saying. I mean, we can probably take a good guess. You got some fucking eyes, dude. Also, wait, you don't have any of those fake blow-up doll things yet. Do I have a ability to knock yet? To distract them? My murderous impulses, man. Oh no. I'm so sorry. It actively is harder to not kill them than it is not to. To not kill them, you have to mash right trigger. To kill them is just press triangle. Fuck. Well, I'm sure God can forgive us for one fucking murder. Alright. Well. Heart attack. You do want to mark them, even if you don't have any interest in using them, because if an enemy gets on them, then it marks that the enemy's actually on it, which can actually be really helpful. It can literally be a lifesaver. That way it lets you know where your target is firing from, and that way how you can counter. And so yeah, that has saved my life in some situations before. Did we go through the whole, like, big building? How do I listen to my cassette? I want to listen to my... Yeah, here we go. And see, look at this. We just started the game. Look how much shit we have.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. So you picked up an intel file. Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There, we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then we continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
The country's boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
The Second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes.
Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years.
We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed.
The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third.
It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh?
Eva?
Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived.
I'm trying to listen.
Straight down to hell.
But I'm also trying to play.
Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Alright, and that's all that first tape done. Isn't it cool? So we marked that guy. He showed up in a truck. We marked him. We marked his truck. He got in a truck.
Watch yourself.
Now he went over here. Now we have him marked over here, and now he's heading over to some other base as well. Like, it's not truly a proper open world, I suppose. It's more like just a really big Metal Gear Solid level. But there's still little intricacies like that, which are brilliant. Is that an outhouse? That's an outhouse. Look how good their fucking eyesight is, man. It's fucking crazy. They can actually see shit now. Temptation to shoot him right in the fucking face, man.
the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Hello. Oh, Christ. That's close. Right now, we don't have any reason to actually take out guards other than just stop ourselves from being detected, because later on we will want to falter them. Yes, we can just leave those two. Now, they're probably going to come back and find that guy, but it's not going to matter. This will already be well done. Now, the distance we've covered so far is already greater than the distance you cover in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 1. What we combined, just to put into perspective how small those games are. Not in literally in just like place where a narrative happens. Really just puts things into perspective. Where's this guy going? He's on a fucking mission. I feel like this marker's a bit off. I think that camera movement with the D-Horse actually pisses me off. There's so many times I've actually like ran off a ledge during that camera movement. I'm getting flashbacks to like later game missions right now. There's one encounter where you have like 2 tanks at once or something, isn't there? Some scary shit happening in this game. Some scary encounters. Oh boy, here we go. It's like the first proper base of the game. I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's on a mission. He's going. He abandoned his truck a while ago as well. I don't know what he's doing. Right, that's their communication. In case we need to murder.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's alright. He's not your average client.
Second communications. Also, of course, in later game, they could have snipers here that would actually spot us if we stood up like this. We don't have to worry about that yet. There's definitely more guards than this, but I just can't see them. What are you doing? What is wrong with this guy?
A Soviet soldier of the 40th Army. No DRA forces around. The Soviets must want to keep that area under direct control.
Alright, let's go. I don't want to just deal with this guy. You get a point bonus if you never go into a thingy, but I just want to get rid of this guy. Kind of annoying me. All you're running around is putting me on edge. Of course, I've marked our communications, but I'm probably not going to take him out. Yeah, we need a translator. Man, we have no clue what they're communicating. If we shout their spotlight, they're going to know it was us. They're not going to be confused about it. Also, placing materials like that in the bases is genius. It forces you to actually explore, which puts you in more threat of being discovered. Oh, once we get the sneaking suit and we don't have to bother with actually being slow. Like this. No, that guy's fucking off. What are we doing? Is this a nighttime thing? Oh. I think we do want to destroy this. This is a... Isn't this for anti-air or something? If we get rid of this, then we can call the helicopter here, right? I think we do want to get rid of that. I don't know if that's a permanent fixture or not. Swiftly with it. Not great, that's two. We're gonna have to see which way they go. Oh god, so many eyes on us right now. We're probably gonna find one of these bodies. Oh god. Where's the stunned body? Why isn't it marked? Don't tell me he died. Oh fuck, did I... that can happen. He might have died from however I threw him. Oh fuck. Snake. Communications. Right, yeah, they found one of our bodies. Yep.
КП, это Дмитрий 9. Посмотрел, ничего не нашел. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Isn't it funny how many times Big Boss faked his death? How many times has he done it? At least twice, right? We're counting this game and then counting Metal Gear Solid 4, where he swapped his body out for Solidus. Because Solidus is a perfect clone of him. Fuck. Just barely missed that. Right, so there's at least one extra guy in here.
Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well. The guard detail in Soviet outpost changes in the morning too. Watch yourself.
Alright, there's one more guy very close by. So we need to get his body out of it. Not to mention those three guys can come running at any moment. Wow. That was very generous of the game. I didn't feel like I deserved that. Okay. I think we caught them whilst they were switching shifts. That's the thing. Alright. One kit to wake him back up, and then punch him the fuck out. Such good eyesight. Tempting me with diamonds. It's working. Oh my god. Alright. Beginning combat. Now I can't guarantee that any of you will survive. Ah, fuck, we did hit him. Snake, hurry. Right. Before these guys wake up. Shit. Mark him. Okay. Got you. Just get him out, get him out. Sure, down here. Right, thankfully, I mean, they don't actually know where we are. If we take everyone out, we might send back up there. Not my best performance. Like, to be fair, like, this area is a bit of a fucking maze, isn't it? I bet, of course, they've all grouped up around cars. Right, this is going to be a bit of a massacre. We have the arm. Should have used the armor. The arm allows me to do this. Nope, that doesn't. Right. It allows me to do that.
That's where they're holding Miller.
They called him back up. Yep. Yeah, okay, we need to deal with backup first now. You're taking too many hits. Off. Thank God for regenerating HP in this game. You didn't do anything. You did though. Fuck. Shit. Literally. Right, you need to go. Yep. Both of you two. Things like in an actual scenario, I'd probably be faulting these guys as well. I would also probably be willing to kill some of them. But since I've been so fucking murderous in other Metal Gear games, I feel like going pacifist in this one now. Is that everyone? I don't think it's everyone. My spider sense tells me there's at least one person left. We took like over 20 hits. I feel like that's really going to hurt our score for a mission. That's really unfortunate. Hello, guys.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Kaz, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all.
Oh, and he's blind, isn't he? Is he? I don't know.
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Oh no, he is missing an arm. I thought it was a leg. Is it both? Is one of his legs fucked up as well? I remember him having a walking stick. It might have been a blindness walking stick. Not our best rodeo ocelot, I'll be honest. Don't mind that, Kaz. There you go, that's how you do it. Uh-oh. Getting back up. Let's get out of it. Get the fuck out of it.
You look well.
Oh fuck, the skulls are gonna show up right here, aren't they? Yeah.
Right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh. Do the bullets have like a drop off at this distance? They might.
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Pretty sure I remember this is right where you get D-Dog, isn't it?
We lost it all that day.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
There's something I want to show you.
When do we get D-Dog? I don't want to miss him. Is it possible to miss him? This storms are synonymous with a parasite unit, aren't they?
There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Yep.
Gas.
But if I remember correctly, the parasite unit's basically mini bosses. Or at least they're more powerful versions. Things I saw some flowers to pick up in that cutscene, so
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
don't mind me. Thank you.
Outside the mission area.
Want me to go through them? Alright, game. Go to. Okay, we can literally summon a FAMAS out. What the fuck? I do remember that part.
You've got to lose him.
Oh, but there's flowers. You don't understand. You can't just leave flowers behind. I love how it says like guest star. Little spoiler for a mission. Pretty sure it does stuff like that for later missions as well, so you can almost sometimes predict what the fuck's gonna happen.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Wait, this is not a sandstorm, this is a parasite's doing this mist, I think, somehow. I don't know how it works. Cool. No clue about Marco's for. Those will probably get D-Dog in a couple missions time. What point in the game do we get to go to the other... What? There's 3 locations, right?
This is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
There's here, then there's someplace in Africa, and then there's a third place, right?
That attacked us now. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. Put Miller in. Only one, but it's them. No mistake.
How do we get D-Horse back? Do we go to? Complete mission task 2 or 6? It's 4 fucking question marks. Four question marks. Oh, screw it, let's go. Are we done? Bye, D-Boys. Ooh, a bee. That took an hour? That alone was longer than... We lost 10,000 on combat alerts, we lost 2,800 on hits taken. That's not actually that bad. Hold up, how many kills? There's a... In the bonus, there's no retries bonus, there's no kills bonus. So I think I did indeed accidentally kill that guy. So fucking cute, Kojima. Sweet. If I do this,
Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. build it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all. Snake. Why are we still here?
Just suffer.
Every night. I can feel
Through my leg and my arm.
And my arm. Even my fingers.
Through this.
The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there.
You feel it too, do you?
I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations. Even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power.
Oh, Zero. I had no clue about men when I first played the game. What any figure is fucking saying that.
They came after you in Cyprus.
I'm pretty sure this game was the first time Cypher was mentioned as well.
Cypher just keeps
I think people complain about Cypher just coming out nowhere.
Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Oh yeah, how do we have a new Mother Base? How do we arrange this? I'm sure Ocelot's about to explain it to us.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take.
This will take
make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Wait, so he is missing
change,
Lady
boss.
Roland.
We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge.
Let's take a shower.
The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
There's something I want to talk about. It concerns
Yeah,
the
well,
running
you
of
take a
Lotus. Come meet me. Boss, come meet me.
Sadistic Mastiff. This boosts morale.
Thank you, boss.
Right? Does it not? I thought it boosts morale to beat.
Thank you, boss.
Come meet me. Okay. This base belongs to you now. Make dive. Hang on a minute, boss. I'm not finished yet.
Thanks for that, boss.
This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? That's one way of doing it. Now extract it. Good. Extraction complete. You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid.
Now, I didn't
Select
not
staff
manually
management
do
from the
stuff.
mother
Like,
base
I
menu.
feel like if you do this, you'll just go insane.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list.
Yep.
The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the
Don't-
team. Go extract a few more.
Don't have a map.
Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment.
Shut the fuck up, Ocelot. You're full of shit. Can't make a carbon.
You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss.
Don't pull any punches.
Try throwing them. I suppose that works too.
The effect will not last as long as a tranquilizer. Really? In my experience, knocking someone out with CQC lasts way longer than tranquilizer. To the point where, again, if I knock out an enemy with tranquilizer, I make a point of it to wake them up and then take them out with CQC. Also, I like how, of course, Solid Snake is associated with the sneaking suit, as Big Boss is more associated with camo due to his first appearance being Metal Gear Solid 3.
Pull any punches.
Keep that here. And actually, for that reason, I kind of would, I think, almost would want to actually maintain the camo.
Don't pull any
Right, Ocelot, am I done with the tutorial? I've done it. Is there something else you want me to do?
pull any punches.
Good.
Don't pull any punches.
Extraction complete. One thing I should mention. The Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success
Thanks
by
for that,
approaching
boss.
the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. Extract him. Use any method you like. Start by knocking him out, or you can put him in.
Just gonna keep knocking them out. Now, of course, the wormhole makes it 100% always.
I'm ready, boss. Boss. Now we have more people on the R&D team. Its level has gone up.
Finally, that
You
problem
should be
works,
able
huh?
to develop the cardboard box now. Open your iDroid. Select weapons items under the... Now select cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. Development has finished. You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own
600
personal
we're not
delivery
that.
service.
Also, I just noticed something about an Ava jumpsuit on the back.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still moving for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
There's a way to, like, dive out the front of a couple blocks.
Boss!
Oh, is it broken? Oh. Oh, we actually have a limited number of them.
Boss, let's practice some CQC. begin by grabbing.
Right, we still have three.
It's an honor, boss. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out.
Talk. Where are your friends? Where are the others?
Good. Go on and extract him.
It really is a waste of our money. Awesome. Hey, hold on, what's going on with
Now for fist fight. Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him.
fails to fetch data? I'm online, what do you mean failed to fetch data? Won't let me switch to anything else.
Don't pull any punches.
Extract this isn't like you, Snake. Try it one more time. Give it another try.
Sharp, possible.
Starting to feel like yourself again? The rest will fall into place with some Typhon fever. Go ahead and call the chopper from your eye drone.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at
Should we do one more mission? What's the time? That's done 11 o'clock. Oh, I don't know if it's a good idea to go on another mission.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Right, can I check out whatever other stuff is here? The game physically won't let me switch to anything else. It wants me to fucking do the tutorial. I suppose we can still do development whilst we're in the command center, can't we?
Gaining altitude.
What's it called? The AAEC or something? Oh, we're gonna build so much. In my Xbox playthrough, I have several forward operating bases. I think one in each area. Yeah. And in each of them, I have like fucking 5 buildings. Did I see we already have a sneaking suit? Really? At Kojima, we don't need. We're gonna be seeing that a lot. But yeah, now we have more cassette tapes to listen to. So fucking many of them. So many cassette tapes. I want to go have a midnight snack. Here we go, Aerial Command Center.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid. I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Ah, there's some bullshit objectives. Right, I already see, what's that, 99 already? Oh boy. We got a sniper rifle. That'd be a good idea to get out. We already got shotguns. Oh my god. I thought it was going to take a while to get some of these things. Revolver. Is that a grenade launcher? This is a 0 GMP cost. Oh, that's Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, these are Metal Gear Solid 3 guns. See, look how expensive shit gets later on. I suppose there's no reason to not get these. Some machine guns, don't really use them. Assault rifles. There's a stun rifle. Ah, this. Is this what I'm thinking of? There's one rifle which I used to really love using. I think it was this. I think I recognize the name. Yeah, I think it was that. So I'd love to get that. Is that a sawed-off shotgun? Ooh. Bullhorn. Okay. Oh, that looks sexy. Okay. That's a stun shotgun. That'd be good for us to get. Right, so yeah, we need to start with this. Let's start on that. Oh. We already have it. And let's start with this sniper rifle as well. Oh, isn't this the kind of sniper rifle Quiet uses? Well, at least it's the same model. I don't think it's the same gun canonically, but it's the same model in game. Fucking rocket launchers. Shields. I've never used a shield. Yeah, let's get one. So I wanna experiment with stuff. Let's play through. Oh, good. We got empty magazines now. Bait bottle. Flare grenade. Sure. C4. Yep. Give me a minute. When do I get me some claymores? Oh fuck, they have a Barry. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Pentazemin. Tools. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, you don't see a black hole yet? Okay, here we go. Ah, olive drab. It's 5,000. Here we go, yep, sneaking suit. You're ready. Really? SV sneaking suit. Oh, Solid Snake. Really? Alright, this would be fun to get. We just need R&D level 11. Black Oslo? Oh, Snakey. Oh, yep. Yep. Also, Sneak Eater. Is that 100k? Fuck you, Kojima. Tuxedo. Okay, I don't remember using jumpsuit either. Chest area can be unzipped for tactical advantage. Yeah, sure. Oh. Right, and I think I will want to play around with different suits, so, I mean, they're pretty cheap, so let's just pick them up. What is this? Hey, look at that! In the bottom right, so there's the, I don't get how it works, there's the online currency and there's the non-online currency, I don't get how it works. That tuxedo is really tempting. Tuxedo Naked Snake is said to have worn during Operation Snake Eater. I know I'm not Alright, I think we should do one of these missions. I'd like to do a quicker one, but I mean, this gives us more money, but it seems to be the smallest mission area, so... This is Extract a Prisoner, so let's do this. That might be the hardest. Alright, here we go. So this costs us 400 quid to use, but it gives us a sniper rifle. this has a suppressor, so I mean, we really should use it. See, now this is free, this is 100 GMP, but once we start carrying more ammo for it, or a better suppressor, it's gonna start costing us extra resources. We don't need C4 yet. Alright. Oh, the cigar actually costs us something. Can I unequip the cigar? Okay, I can. I hardly ever use the cigars, so can't equip them for now. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Tempting. It's tempting to go for it. The scarf is sexy. So is this from like default Snake Eater outfit? Right. I didn't realize we could get the sneaking suit literally immediately. Black Ocelot. Oh, this is when we were cosplaying a soldier, right? Kind of tempted to use a sneaking suit. A little bit. I mean, we did just spend 40 grand on it. But let's stick with the actual camo for now. Alright, let's go.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Alright. How do I set?
Your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
How do I set the music that I want my helicopter to play? So I know I can do it.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashashka in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
We're supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride.
And suddenly I received order of becoming special interrogation advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe. You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep
Not
you
great
alive.
start.
I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield.
Not the best start,
That's
is
how I
it?
got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller.
Yeah, for now, it doesn't matter who we get, just that we get people.
Russia's
So,
greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the
You gotta extract him.
got stuck on the end of Sharashka.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
It wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half gulag, half hero sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the... talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you.
we're talking about a whole bunch of stuff I don't know about right now.
Talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's to find the politics. When you grab their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the group. You were still fighting for America. 1964.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Successful. They awarded you the title Big Boss. When you return 1964, Operation Snake Eater. Its objective, the assassination
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Big Boss. Your CO,
You told
Zero,
where?
sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater.
Where's D-Dog? Where's D-Dog? D-Dog! 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 Hey, buddy! See you soon.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Yeah, that's D-Dog. Oh, this is that base, really? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have people here. I totally forgot to destroy that anti-aircraft thing, didn't I? Lots of resource crates we can't extract yet. Nor would we want to, quite frankly. It would take a lot of money. Now, a prisoner themselves we can extract via helicopter, but everyone else. So I think I'm going to use all my other Boltons. But for a prisoner themselves, we're going to extract via helicopter. Which should work out fine. Got some blood already. This guy serves as our interpreter. I bet this guy's an interpreter, actually. Since they said he contacted us for this mission. So surely that means he can speak both Russian and English. So this must be an interpreter. Temptation to blow that guy the fuck up. Oh man, it's so hard to resist. Some murderous impulses, man. Gotta get them under control. I mean, they are under control. I'm not killing them. Well, yeah. Four more Fultons.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Also, just like previous Metal Gear games, I think you can hold a button, or you can mash it to do it faster, which I appreciate.
You gonna extract him?
Don't know if I'm quiet enough to be able to just be a risky maneuver. Yep.
Grazie.
It would be risky. I went through it anyway. Right, we're out of photons, so now we need to extract with manually.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Good thing we did those at the last second before a sandstorm kicked up. Is this our mission area? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need to find this guy. In a storm, there's not much point in sneaking around, really, is there? Make ground as far as we can.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP. That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
I could have sworn I heard someone right then. My back is hurting. What?
The enemy's given up their search for you.
Enter the building. Always keep an alert mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Best scenario, I don't have to start killing, but you're gonna make me start killing. Snake. Snake. Maybe do this. Just didn't read all of them were in one fucking room apparently. Oh fuck. As far as I'm concerned, you guys did this to yourself. Now we might want to blow this up. Can we even do that with grenades? Is there an anti-aircraft gun? I do really like that Metal Gear in general does give you full freedom. If you want, you can just kill everyone. There may be consequences for it, but you can if you really want to. Except for certain situations, like I think there's some missions where if you kill anyone, then it's a fail or something. Of course, you can't kill someone you're supposed to save. Now that the jig is up, please do move into. Thank you. He's not going to move into a spot where I can get him for a while.
You destroyed their anti-air radar?
Don't know why I'm going
for it. But that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Okay. I don't think I see anything else to destroy. Not great. Not great. Sal hostage. Where on earth is Sal hostage? He's somewhere here. Coming to mercy kill you, idiot. can see a car from down there where some troops are stopped to come help out. Alright, I think that's enough carnage. Where the fuck is this guy? It's further up. See him? Or I somehow missed him. I haven't killed him, I think. Now the sleepy guys have gone back up as well. If I didn't have to kill him, I wouldn't. But if they make me... Always gotta make things difficult for me, huh? Right, I want to double check this area. This feels like where they hide a hostage. Oh, that's Afghan lullaby. Yeah, is this some right here? Yeah, it fucking is. Huh. Hello, mate. Alright.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the target. That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Let's get you somewhere safe.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to bolt him.
Yeah, no can do. Alright. So, I still want to loot these other bases here. Yep. So we're going to carry him halfway there. And then, I don't know what we're going to do then. I suppose we're just going to sit him down on the hill and have him wait. We're definitely not doing great on the stealth front so far. But of course we can get better. And also, of course, I mean, Black Room is really bad room. It's 5 guys all right there. Trying not to kill anyone, but they force my hand. They should just throw this guy off right now. He would die though. Even this height, he would probably die. Yeah. This is okay though. Yep.
Say, boss, you seen many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
No Fultons, so not happening.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Also, that is why I don't use D-Horse. It's just bait for you to run into a base and get seen immediately. You need to get the horse out of there now. As we can't extract the troopers, we can only get their resources, so this will be quick. I don't know how many people can we load onto a helicopter. If we can get them, we don't have any reason not to. We've got plenty of trank darts there. You do not spot me there. Alright, let's just... There you go, yep. Right. Don't even bother to get on the board. Or we can get right back off them, so... Yeah, okay. So if we can, we should extract those soldiers, but we probably won't be able to. Oh well. We'll live to fight another day. Right, I did that just to check if there was anyone left nearby. There wasn't. Oh, that's still a distance, isn't it?
Roger.
Right. Can we load multiple people into D-Horse? Don't think we can. Not when I suppose we can only take one. Yeah, okay. Oh, this guy's coming with. Because the helicopter does linger for a while. So maybe we could run all the way back here, pick someone up, and then run all the way back. I mean, if we deliver these two, we can then come back and pick up those last two.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
So, I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the Boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, a.k.a. Sigan. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the Boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him.
You gotta extract him.
We thought what he was doing was the Boss's will, until he started that one project. Les Enfants Terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe.
Roger.
Together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power, continue to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attack you.
So as sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Learn where you were. Freed of it, Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean. Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims have revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. Superpower.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't. Some Muslims fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
And they're taking out their anger on the soldiers.
That was a bit rocky, wasn't it? Again.
Subject on board. The rest to us. Mission complete. Great work. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed. Remember the guys you brought back to the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
I thought you rescued Hideo like way later in the game. Alright, we have Kojima, apparently, already. Not great.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
D-Dog cutscene? Please give me a D-Dog cutscene. I don't remember these, so I want to see them again. D-Dog cutscene. Oh, I'm double blood though. Oh no. I want to see D-Dog. Show me D-Dog. D-Dog. Where is it?
Didi, come back!
D-Dog. Oh, look at him.
Mitch.
Oh, he's gonna murder so many
Here's the
people
dog
for
you
us.
brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
I love him.
He'll get bigger?
Look at him.
Like this.
You get bigger. Oh,
know,
he'll
I
get
can
big
look
enough
after
to fucking murder the shit out of people.
He's still a
Oh, I love
pup,
him.
so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful.
Very
I suspect
useful.
you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Oh, I love D-Dog. Praise Kojima.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
Oh, look how slow he runs. He's so cute. Oh. There's so many lovely cutscenes with D-Dog. There's one like if you don't play the game for like a week or something, then he pounces on you. But the funny thing is, D-Dog is the second best companion in the game, really, besides Quiet. Quiet is just so overly overpowered. What other ones are there? There's the, like, you get like a miniature walker thing. Charlie has his companions who just like a biped thing.
Welcome back, boss. Have a good day, boss.
Yep. Yeah, not gonna be good Salur, where we already have the magazines. Speaker function.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss. I won't let you down.
So now can we actually see the people's talents? Yep, probably good. So that's a massive upgrade in music. I heard that conversation about puppies. I can tell right now, cats are actually better in that regard. And dogs don't like it when you touch their paws. Generally. Something about it is uncomfortable for them, but cats don't give a fuck. You can do anything you want to your cat, probably just shy of actually trying to kill it, and it probably won't care. I'll just think it's playing.
Chain with me, boss. How
Which, I
about
mean, it is, right? Oh, we're already getting Cylops. We can now set music. Yep. This is going to be copyright galore. Some personalities. Some which doesn't take half an hour to actually start. Of course, we all know who it is. Psychological warfare. Did I ask?
Boss, let's develop something. Thanks for that, boss. Thank you.
I'm sure it only takes a couple missions for King Dog to grow up.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
think I kind of just want to snipe the fuck out of some people.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Oh yeah, there you go, microtransactions. Which I'd actually forgotten about. You know, yeah, for some reason this game has a daily login reward system. Why? Why? It's gonna feel so wrong for Metal Gear. I assume we can't get to building another base here. Oh boy. I think this is how I had it in my original playthrough. I think I just kept it as DD the whole game. I mean, why wouldn't you? Oh, my base was pink. Yep. Oh! You can just do that from here? Oh. That's interesting. That's another thing that kind of gives away that it's relevant. It wasn't just a joke. Interesting. Alright, well, I think we're done now. Is there a save button here? Yeah. Okay, let's do Return to Mother Base. I assume that will save for us. And then I'm gonna log off. Oh, I can't use it. It's I was gonna say, you can meet Dito. Yay! Oh. Hey, what are you?
Welcome back.
How you doing? I love you. Are you yoga, huh? How do I wake him up? I can't kick him. Alright, you go for some sneaky times now. So... Oh man, the urge to just throw you off the side. Can't resist it. And I feel bad for tanking 2 dogs, so I need to erase this time, mate. Woof!
Boss, have you lost your mind? Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all.
Also, foreshadowing that, like, maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all. You're literally not. Oh, the dogs. Oh. I suppose that's what you get. Alright, jolly good fun. Ground Zero is literally an hour. Literally an hour, that game is. Maybe you get those side missions as part of it as well, then I guess. Wherever those were. Maybe combined those total up to 5 hours. Still, that is not a good deal. So yeah, that game was like 50 quid when it first came out. That is not a good deal. You're getting shafted on Outrun. You're paying a fucking quid a minute of gameplay. That's ludicrous. No way. Jolly good fun to us. But as I said, this is probably going to be a casual playthrough because again, I've played the game before. And with the kind of game this is, I don't feel like it's one compared to the other Metal Gears, but like I would gladly have streamed previous Metal Gear games for like 12 hours at a time. I don't feel that for this, really. I don't know if I can quite say why or explain it. That's just kind of how I feel. Like I don't feel like I'd stream this game for more than like 6 hours at a time, which is what we're coming up on. You see, it does have a distinctly different vibe to the rest of Metal Gears. And some of the modernizations are good, some of them are bad. We'll see how it fully develops as we go along. Yeah, jolly good.